Hi, Ronald.
Hey Charles, how's it going, buddy? How you been? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Good, Ronald.
Glad to hear you're doing good, buddy. Figure out where I left off. Childlike curiosity. I'm from Nagasu, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Hey Mom, why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the text. Could you take us to Mise Street,
はい。
please? Of course. Let's go.
Hello, peoples.
Hello, Budpal. How's it going? Ah, stupid citizen. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about this little blathermouth. Not at all. Hope to see you again. Fine, son, and patient. You better go as fast as you can while still being careful. Shady man. The client was chuckling into the phone. Maybe he's had some good news recently. Excuse me. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Suzu Kake Lane. Please. Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. What did you have? foie gras, thin caviar, and truffles. It's kind of expensive. Must be quite the high roller. Must be a low key high roller. He must be a lot richer than he looks, right? Or he could be a scammer or a robber or some shit. Hence why he looks away. He's very jealous. Very jealous. It all comes down to leg work in the end. I've been training. He's a robber. He's a robber. Leg, leg work. I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He's got me curious.
Sup, Ronald?
What's up, Jasper? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. Do you have any special talents? I know this town real well. I've got a map of every nook and cranny in my head. Really now? Yeah, he's definitely a robber. He's a robber. He's a robber. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm feeling uneasy for some reason. He's a robber.
Nothing much, just been chilling.
Cool, cool. At least your day been going well. Mine's just been chaotic and straight up ass. Here we are. The fair comes to. I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, Trevor. Step one. Hey, look over there. Hey, no free ride for him if I
Hey
can,
guys.
if I can help it.
Yeah, I feel your grinning face with swag.
Son of a bitch trying to walk.
Get your ass back here.
Ah, damn it. Pressed the wrong one by accident. Got pay up, you deadbeat. How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that. Well, I'm not a regular taxi driver. Hey, what's going on over there? You're that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now.
Now tell us what you know.
Dine and Dasher. A Dine and Dasher.
Charles.
Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. All right, all right. I mean, this fool had the money. He was still trying to skip out on. Yo, lock his ass up. Now you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. You just wait.
Hey, Jabster.
We'll see. Thanks for assisting with the arrest. Bye.
Sup, Steph?
It seems like something's going on with this plane. I hope there's no trouble. Tails that car. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, pal, I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let them see you. The car up there? Yeah. Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay, then. Follow at a distance.
すみませんでした。
Since I'm currently playing Yakuza 2 PS2, I like playing that arcade game in Club Sega called YF6.
Really?
"すみませんでした。
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I almost lost the final round of the tournament grinning face with sweat.
This is gonna be a tough one, bro. I can tell I'm already getting. I'm gonna be frustrated as hell with this one.
Yeah, these cav missions were pretty bad, tbh grinning face with sweat.
すみませんでした。
That's crazy. This one's kind of bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. You have to keep up while at the same time obeying. Ah,
すみませんでした。
this is annoying. Ah!
I'm liking the flames on the campfire.
Thanks, buddy. Can't be a dragon without any flames, you know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. You can't stand the pedestrians. Bruh. I'm not sick and tired of you people. I hate the NPCs in this game. I really wish it was a choice to run them over. But, you know, Kiryu doesn't kill. My ass. By the way. Ah, so close.
すみませんでした。
Yo, fuck these taxi missions.
Also good news, I got up to 900 subs fire.
Nice, congrats, dude. 100 away from 1,000. Ah, finally. Ah,
到着しま
yes.
した。
GGS.
Thanks, buddy.
Congratulations, shoutouts to @JabsterYT.
There they are. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got your bitch asses now. Run. No, don't run. Don't run. Running only makes it worse. Yeah, they took off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them. You don't, Carl, you supposed to be chasing them. I swear, law enforcement, bro. Gotcha. Oh. I've got you now. Oh, shit. Haha. I've been after you guys for a while. And now I've caught you in the act. Oh, no. What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Dumbass. Damn, I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. Never turn your back on your enemy. Gah. What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What did you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him. Pick the wrong fight, boys. Pick the wrong fight. How you like the ground? Yeah, that pavement tastes good, don't it? Something is nuts. Headaches. with a mild concussion. Oh. Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. Wow, dude. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah. Huh? Well, I'd better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. No problem. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah. My mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. Everything seems to have worked out well. The restless writer. The client sounded impatient. You better go as fast as you can while still being careful. I'm from Nakatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Gah, you're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhaku Street as soon as possible. Understood. Let's go.
Congratulations, Japster. Thanks. Oh, yeah. I was almost there. Okay, he's going to.
決まったな。位置を直します。
Come on. Each.
到着しました。
You made it. Thanks so much. I'm sure you'd make a great father. That's kind of you to say. Go see your grandson. I will. Thanks again. A jaunt in Nagasuga. This is a short trip. The client isn't in a hurry, so take your time and drive safe. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Mesai Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course. Let's go.
Hey, 運転手さん。はは。危ないな、クソ。
Come on, bitch.
運転手さん。はは。うおっ。
That's good.
ねえねえ。はは。
Ah, damn it, lady.
到着しました。
Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. He's seeing you, then. Checking the boxes. The man seemed very particular on the phone. I'm not a fan of finicky men myself. I'm from Nagasu, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. NPCs get on my nerves. Ah, dang it. When the signal gonna change? Booyah. Thank you, but I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. A driving examiner? Yes, your driving skills are good, but I think you still have room for improvement. Thank you. Holding it in. I got the feeling this client was in distress. Look after them the best you can. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. And you take me to my office on Misei Street ASAP. If I'm late today they'll fire me. Okay, but you look pale. Is everything all right? Well, I really need to use the restroom, but first I have to punch in at work. Oh, then let's go. Hurry, please.
到着しました。
Ooh, yeah. Yay, I made it to work on time, and it's all thanks to you. Happy to help. Didn't you need to be somewhere? Oh, yeah. I better head off now. Thanks. No problem. Just doing my job. Three sheets to the wind. The client is inebriated. I hope he isn't a mean drunk. Good luck, Suzuki-san. Thanks for the luck, I guess. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey. Excuse me. To Mesai Street, please. He looks pretty drunk. Excuse me.
はい。
Of course. Let's go. Think I had a little too much to drink today. Ha 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 ha. At least he's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? It's Suzuki. Wah ha ha ha. Suzuki-san, huh? That's funny. Wah ha 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 ha. I guess he's a happy drunk. Wah ha ha ha. Hmm? Huh? Your sideburns. What about them? Ha ha ha. They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. You'd laugh at anything right now. Those sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone. My stomach hurts. Ugh, this is really hurting, but I can't stop laughing. Driver, stop me somehow. Still a bad pun. I almost cut these sideburns off by accident once. Talk about a close shave. Ugh. Driver, yes, thank you. That gag soaked me up straight away. Damn, I'm feeling that way. But at least he's not laughing anymore. I wonder if he sobered up and settled down. Yeah. Yeah. He's crying. I'm just a good for nothing waste of space at work. He's gone from a laughing drunk to a crying drunk. And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. Hey, it happens. They all grow up. Sometimes they can be ungrateful too. He just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I going to do? You should be alright if you bathe regularly. If she thinks you're dirty, why don't you just bathe more often? But I bathe every day. That doesn't stop her complaining, so I guess she just despises me. It's a real sad situation. That didn't seem to help. I wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it really makes my head swim. It, what comes after the laughter and crying? Hey, driver. Yes? You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? You better stop that right now. Now he's looking for a fight. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant to my company. If that's the case, then so is everybody who works in the company. We're all servants, so who we be judging each other on that topic? Just some rank and file pencil pusher, right? Perhaps you see yourself that way. It seems to me you're the one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry yourself with more confidence. God, shut your mouth. My company would get along just fine without me. You may be right. See, you think the same thing. But forget your company. What about your family? Huh? Without you, your family would fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worth it. Driver, you're right. It doesn't matter. Yo, what's good, Fire Devil X? Welcome, buddy. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. Damn right. Here, here. That seemed to encourage him. He's calmer now. Here we are.
Yeah.
Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare.
Hey.
Hey
Thank
man.
you.
I was watching, but it was funny that you chose the roast option. XD.
You know, I gotta be firm but fair. Thank you. I hope I'm sober next time we meet. Sometimes you just gotta tell how it is, you know? Leaving town. Oh, carrying Harper.
Yeah.
This
It was funny though.
this client sounded like a middle-aged lady. She wouldn't stop complaining on the phone. Uh, sounds like a Karen, or Japanese Karen to be more precise. I'm from Nagasu, Texas. Sorry for the wait. You're late. Oh, great. She even got the Karen haircut. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds. Yeah, definitely a Karen. I'm sorry. The road was a little congested. Now you're making excuses. Bitch, shut up. I don't believe it. I've never had a driver this rude before. How am I rude? If it was being rude, it's you. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. I apologize. Man, kid, don't apologize to this bitch.
The only Karens I had were mean female teachers in school. Lol face with tears of joy.
Don't apologize to this Japanese Karen.
A rare trait.
Fuck this bitch. I apologize. Huh. Well, I'll let it slide this time. Man, let these nuts slide. Hurry up and let me in already. Let these nuts. Looks like this is one of those passengers that complains about everything. Yeah, typical Karen.
Hey.
You're having a Karen moment. You're in a Karen moment right now, Kiryu. You ever heard of a nigga moment? Well, there's such a thing as a Karen moment. You're basically you're in the middle of a Karen moment, Kiryu. Of course, let's go. Get me to Nagasu Boulevard in three minutes. Got it? Yeah, whatever, bitch. There's no way I'll make it in 3 minutes.
I'm
I'll
not
do
gonna
my
lie, she got the emo haircut like Bully McGuire, though face with tears of joy.
Right? I call that the Karen cut. I call that one of the Karen cuts. Most Karens have that haircut. I'll do my absolute best. Okay, I'll do the best I can. That's vague. Can I count on getting there within 3 minutes or not? If you can't, I'm putting in a complaint with the taxi bureau, and I'll expect compensation. You better expect some compensation from this my foot in your ass if you keep talking shit. You lucky you're an NPC, bitch. Well, can you or
That does not
can
slide mal.
well, can you or can you not? Can you shut the fuck up? With my SpongeBob voice. Can you please shut the fuck up? I'm sorry. I'm afraid it's not possible to get you there in 3 minutes. Ugh. Why didn't you say so in the first place then? Because if I did, you probably would have kept bitching more. I apologize. Huh. Well, let's get moving. He seems to have calmed down.
I
God,
fired
that
them.
noise is bugging me. Noise? That blowing sound. The blowing sound is only that's only the blowing of your voice, ma'am. Fucking blowhard. Oh,
Hey
that's just the
Stefan.
sound of the heater. Well, it's really getting on my nerves. God. I should leave the damn heater on. Turn the heater on. Well, if the sound bugs her, I'll just turn it off. Now I'm getting chilly. Why is it so
Hold
cold
your
in here
breath
all of a
if you
sudden?
know what I mean. Face with tears of joy.
I turned the heater off. Why would you do that? It's freezing out there. Are you going to pay my medical bills if I catch a cold? I hope you catch something else. You talk shit. You said it was noisy. Well, yes, but I never told you to turn it off.
The sound of her voice would scare a grizzly bear away.
Right? I'm calling the taxi bureau up right now. I'm very sorry. I should have asked you before I turned it off. Huh. Well, since you apologized, I suppose I'll let it go this time. That settles that for now. That's where she wanted. That's where she wanted me to drop her off. But, ma'am, there's a truck parked where you wanted me to drop you, so I'll stop a bit short. What? You won't drop me where I asked you to? How can he? You dumb bitch! It's only a few meters away.
Not even grizzly bears want to maul this bitch.
Ugh, fine. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, well, you realize you won't get paid now, right? What? Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me where I ask you to. Whether a few meters or a few hundred meters. I don't have to pay if you don't drop me there. Hey, bitch, step out the car. I'm whooping your ass. I don't care if you don't put hands on women. You getting your ass whooped today. I'm just gonna say your name is Brad and beat your ass. Pretend you're a dude. That way, Kiri won't feel inhibition whooping your ass. Or do you want me to complain to the bureau that you didn't bring me to where I wanted to go? I could get your license revoked. I could shut down your entire company.
I bet you
Can't
she
stand women like these.
grinning face with sweat.
Right? I bet you that's why she's doing what she's doing. She broke. Broke, bitch. Got it? I'm not just bullying you. I'm trying to uphold standards here. She's really going too far. What am I going to do now? Calmly persuade her. I should avoid getting emotional here and try persuading her calmly. That's the best way to do when it comes to dealing with a Karen, to be fair. Excuse me, ma'am. There may have been some deficiencies with my service, and I apologize for that. Huh. Deficiencies all over the place. You didn't even take me the whole way. Well, can you tell me how I could take you to the spot you requested under the circumstances? Right? Huh? You'll have to forgive me, but I haven't been doing this very long. I'd like to hear what you suggest I do. Why me? You did say you wanted to improve the standards of service. Right? Yeah, but oh, never mind. Just pull up here. All right. That seems to have calmed her down. Phew, we made it. Here's the fare. Oh, I'm surprised she actually paid. Guess she really wasn't broke after all. Just a basic bitch. Thank you. I feel better now that I got all that out of my system. This makes for great stress relief. A scheduled meeting. This lady seemed a little prickly. I have a bad feeling about her, so watch out. Looks like I'm gonna be dealing with Karens now. Japanese
By the
Karens.
way, I went to my uncle's funeral, and I'm currently in my aunt's house.
Oh, okay. Again, my condolences, buddy. If you need to talk about anything, just let me know, and we can chop shit up. You know what I'm saying, man? I know what it's like to lose somebody close, man. Trust me. I'm from Nagasu, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Let me in. I need you to take me to a client, and fast. I'll navigate while you drive. Looks like she's in a
は
hurry.
い。
Understood. Let's go. Ooh.
Thanks. He passed away due to cancer.
Ah, damn. Fucking cancer. Can't stand that shit. When they gonna make that goddamn cure for cancer, bro? We've been waiting too long. I know they probably got that cure for cancer, but they just trying to wait for a way to find a way to profit off that shit, probably. Like, you know how, like, if you ever seen Family Guy, and then the episode where you found where Brian and Stewie found out that Carter Smith bitch ass had a cure for cancer, but didn't want to release it because he couldn't find a way to make profit off it. I bet you some of all these rich assholes got a cure for cancer and all that other shit, but they just want to wait till they find a way to make profit off it. I bet you. I strongly believe they do. Okay, go straight. No, right. Then take a left. She's going to get us killed. So, come on, move it. Why is she in such a rush? Is she late for a meeting or something? Hey, are you
That's why I
listening to me?
always take care of my body and work out all the time and eat better healthy foods right now.
Right? That's all you can do and the best you can do. These rich assholes ain't gonna look out for us. They too busy trying to rob us blind and exploit us and getting away with shit. Hey, are you listening to me? You need to step on it. All right. Uh-oh. I think we missed a turn. Damn it, bitch. Huh? Ah! The fuck? Are you okay? Oh shit. I think I broke something. Hey, he looks pretty bad. All because I was following your instructions, dumbass. No shit, Sherlock. Something's up. He didn't feel. He didn't feel like I hit him. Yeah, this is probably a scam. Hey, are you okay? This taxi drove right into me at a very high speed. Yeah, this is a scam. On this little road, was the driver crazy? Hold on. I admit I was going fast, but I'm sure I stopped in time. How can we be sure of that? Let's see what your passenger has to say. Yeah, so, what happened? The driver hit him. I'm certain of it. She's in on it. She's in on it. Huh? I was telling him to please slow down and drive safely, but he just kept on speeding. What?
This makes me think of that one deadly disease that I mentioned in the chat and my comment got deleted and people wanted a cure for it. It has. Ever since 2020.
Well, you ain't gotta worry about none of that happening here, the Fire Devil X. Speak your mind, buddy.
Hey bro.
What's up, King Noctis Yakuza? How's it going, buddy?
Welcome shoutouts to at King Noctis Yakuza. I'm doing good at the moment.
Well, glad to hear you at least doing good, man. That's all we can do.
Thanks. Those are some
Kind of in a similar
encouraging
boat as
words
you.
coming from you.
No problem, Fire Devil X. Look, normally I'd go straight to the police with this, but I don't want to ruin your life. Sure you don't. You scammer, con man, loser, slacker, deadbeat. If your license got revoked, you wouldn't be able to make a living, right? We could just settle this right here, if you want. That is so kind of you, given such unusual circumstances. Hey, man, you're lucky you hit someone willing to give you a break. How about you compensate me 500,000 yen to cover my
But
medical
still,
bills?
I think 2020 was better than 2021.
It was. It really was. Medical bills. And then we can pretend this never happened. Wow, you're getting off so lightly. Come on, let's do this quickly. If you don't have money on you, there's an ATM just around that. Wait just a minute. Ah, Good Samaritan. Huh? I saw the whole thing from my window. That taxi driver never hit you. He braked in plenty of time. Aha! Who the hell's this guy? He's not with us. What? Some old guy just happened to be watching from the window of his own. I don't believe it. I've actually been watching all of you for a while. You were acting suspicious. I saw you hiding out along the road. What exactly are you up to? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You're scammers. Called it, aren't you? Damn it. The passenger, the victim, and the passenger, and the
No
passengers.
diddy oh hell nah they're snitching.
The passenger, the victim, and the passerby. You were all in on it. Huh? Crafty bastards. Fine, you got us. But now we've got a problem, see? We can't afford to let you squeal. Looks like we better persuade you to keep your mouth shut. Please, let me handle this. I appreciate it. Come on, young lady. Even better, no need
Look,
to hold back.
Ronald,
Let's
here's
maul
some
this guy.
advice, do you? Don't ever let some bitches who want to speak to a manager bring you down. Keep your head high.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Not the Diddy Party Part 1.
So if you enjoyed that, boys. Oof, I never met a taxi driver who could fight like that. I told you we should stop doing this. It's just me to do this. It's just me to do this as a way to cover the theater costs. I guess we should stick to acting. Sorry, man. We're all just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have the money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this. Damn.
A
Cold, cruel
friendly
world.
payback with encouragement needs good sympathizing.
Appreciate that, buddy. We'll change our ways and build up the troop again. I really apologize for all this. Here's the fare, and I tip to show how sorry we are. Thanks. Don't ever do that shit again. Excuse me. Excuse me. We won't try anything stupid like this again. Promise. You better not. Well, they say they're sorry. Are you gonna give them a pass? Yes. And thank you for speaking up. Thanks for being a good Samaritan, bro. No need for thanks. I've got lots of time on my hands these days. I'm happy to help out. If you lot really want to be successful actors, you better not try any more monkey business like this. Yes, sir. That old man saved
You're
the day.
welcome,
I have to keep
BTW.
an eye out for
I'll do
schemes
my
like this.
best. Face with Tom. Hey King.
You have to pick up two young men. They were quite rude on the phone. Kids these days. The client is a woman who sounded rather forlorn. I wonder what's the matter. Leaving town. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course, let's go. It looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if
What
I
are
can
friends
strike up a
for?
conversation. I know, right? What are friends for? You'll get car sick if you stare out the window. You'll get car sick if you stare out the window. I see Okada has a special place in your heart. I see Hakata has a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You were just staring out with such fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh, why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Hmm? Huh, well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy in here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer, with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about you getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. Be able to forgive me? I think he will. In time, right? Nah, I don't think so.
All I can say to the Japanese Karen is this. You tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Hey, bars. I love that reference, buddy. Bar reference. I love that. There's still time to turn back and tell him. Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on
Hello,
his face.
King.
Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours?
I was also
Hmm?
thinking of giving the Yakuza spin-off games a try on PSP called Kurohyo Ryuga Gotoku Shinsho.
Go for it, dude. Go for it. Hmm? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call in going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. and I can't see that as being good for either of you. Oh, well, what are you going to do? We're almost at the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo.
Too bad Chester died in 2017.
Right? R.I.P. to Chester.
Folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Guess we're not going to get a band reunion concert tour or nothing like that. You got it. Here we are.
Yeah.
I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret the rest of my life. I have to tell him, face to face, thank you for helping me realize that. Here is my fare. Will you accept a tip too? Most definitely. I appreciate it. Good luck on the rest of your travels.
There is a new singer if you've heard. But it's still not the same. I prefer the Og Linkin Park before Chester's death. Linkin Park in the end musical note will always be my favorite.
Flight of fancy. This customer had an odd way of speaking. She did speak with dignity and grace. Yeah.
I forgot to mention my aunt was actually born in Japan and she's also part Japanese.
Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Thanks for sharing that, man. So you must be so. Whenever you have a question that relates to Japan and Japanese, you pretty much just go to her and ask her, right? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed? Just start driving. Hurry. Excuse you, biatch. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Hey,
Yeah,
All right, let's
I
go. Well, you're lucky, buddy. I need you to get me away from here, fast.
Cool. I honestly love rap rock, new metal, hard rock, and emo rock.
Okay. Phew, I don't think they've seen me yet. Is someone looking for you? Yes, the royal security detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Royal? Yes. I'm a princess from the kingdom of Kutan. Hmm. Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional, or is this some kind of joke? I guess I'll dig a little deeper.
Wow, a princess geisha.
What's a princess doing in Fukuoka?
I like Slipknot as new metal. I used to love listening to Slipknot since 2016-2017.
Where is this kingdom of Kutan? Where is this kingdom of Kutan? Hmm. I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Bhutan is a very small island nation, far to the southwest of Hakata Bay. I see. She's got quite the imagination. I guess I'll press a little further. What's a princess doing in Fukuoka? So, what's a princess doing in Fukuoka? I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so we came unannounced. I see. Wow, it's almost as if she believes this is all true. I'll ask one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me. You look and sound Japanese to me. Yes, people of Bhutan look practically identical to the Japanese. We must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I am fluent in Japanese. No kidding. She's playing this pretty
2016
straight.
was the year I was getting into metal music.
Oh, okay, cool.
2016 was the year I was getting into metal music.
Understandable. And I got into metal music around high school years, which is around early 2000, early to late 2000, mid to late 2000, I think. No. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say.
Oh
She
shit,
does
an
look pretty
error.
serious.
Whoops.
By the way, miss, hey, I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right. Sorry, Your Royal Highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. Why are you running away from your own security? The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband to be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refused to give me any say. Arranged marriage. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love. So I decided to run away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life. I see. And now your security detail is out looking for you, huh? That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'll be able to get away. Hmm. I'm getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. Ah, my security detail caught up with us. Really? Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you will be punished, too. You know. That would be a shame. How can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll be all over. Right. Wait, there's a suspicious looking car behind us, and it's coming up fast. They're definitely following this taxi. Don't tell me her stories were all true. Hurry up! Don't let them catch us. Okay,
Slipknot was my first new metal band I got into.
we must.
Originally, I thought it was regular heavy metal, but there's multiple
We
metal
must have lost
subgenres.
them now. There's that taxi. Did they find us? Oh no, let's
はい
go. Fine. I just want to get this over with.
追いついてみせる。
There's heavy metal, thrash metal, death metal, black metal, new metal, deathcore, metalcore, etc.
They really do. The graphics really do look good.
Released back on PS3.
Despite being a PS3 game.
Improved to this day. I love Death Metal Pro.
Phew, thank you. Your driving skills really are amazing.
Which is why you can see the PFP I have Ronald. The band logo.
Understandable. Understandable, buddy. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. Appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Like I said before, I am a princess of the kingdom of Bhutan. So, yes, I heard you the first time. Then was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes. Here's your money for the ride, along with the reward. Ooh.
I could change my PSP to the Slayer logo.
That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says. I must keep going. I trust that you won't mention you saw me to anyone else. Of course. I'm glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you. Sorry? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Farewell. Farewell, princess. A sense of danger. The call sounded a little rough. Maybe he's a Yakuza. He has someone else with him. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. A couple, huh? Ah, driver. Give us a lift, will you?
はい。
Of course. Let's go. They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight. I'll try making small talk.
I would say my favorite weapon that I've always liked using the Yakuza series was definitely the worn out katana.
Are you two quarreling? Sorry to intrude, but are you two quarreling? Ha 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 ha. Quarreling. Who even uses that word these days? I was just trying to be polite. Ha ha. Quarreling. That's a classic. Funny, huh? Yes. It looks like her mind is elsewhere. Your friend is the quiet type, huh? Yeah, she's... Driver. This man, he's about... Shut up, no talking, huh? Ha ha ha. Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Yeah, he's kidnapping her. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something.
Along with the baseball bat.
Discreetly head to the police station. I'll turn towards the police station. Think you took a wrong turn, driver. I did. Sorry about that. Don't play dumb with me, asshole. You were trying to go to the police, weren't you? I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go. And no funny business. I don't owe you a thing. You signed on as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. That's what I get for trying to do the right thing.
You like using a sword, dagger, and bat.
Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word and she gets it. Help me, please. Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. What? Excuse me. You got a problem? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You worried about cash at a time like this? Asshole. Oof. Ow. You're gonna pay for that.
Damn, he already got his strap face with tears of joy.
Alright. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. And he already lost the strap. Yeah, taste that ground. Taste that concrete. Tastes good, doesn't it? God. Come on, I'll take you back. Okay. Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back...
Damn, I was getting obsessed with handguns, but I wonder if there's a gun showcase.
The boss will wring my neck.
Fist, dark skin
Would you rather I wrung your neck here instead? Yeek! No, no. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought. Thank you so much. No problem. But it did get a little dicey there. Yeah, I should never have signed as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future. Shouldn't have did in the first place. Yes, please be more careful. Let's get going. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare and a little tip as well. Ooh. I appreciate it. No, I'm the one who should be grateful. I owe you my life. I'm so glad you were my driver tonight. Man and woman. This man sounded very tense on the phone. He has someone joining him. A couple, perhaps. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. There you are. The girl I'm going on a date with should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer? No problem. So you're on a date today? That's right. It's the first date I've ever gone on, so I'm really nervous. Sato-san, the girl I'm going with, is incredibly cute, and she has a great personality match. So They all do, buddy. They all do. Excuse me. Excuse me. I hope I can show her a good time. I worry I won't have anything to talk about. Say, what's a good thing to talk about when you want to impress a girl on the first date?
God
Well,
dang it.
I think it's best to be yourself and talk about what interests you. I see. My interest, huh?
はい。
Yeah, be yourself. Right. Well, I'm really into anime with cute girls. Hey, I like this guy already.
Fucking
All
kidding
right,
me.
I like this guy. He's a man of culture. I've literally seen every series, even ones nobody else knows about. Phew, I could talk about them all day. See, I like this guy. I like this guy. He's a man of culture. Ugh. Huh? What's the matter? I suggest not diving that deep on the first date. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, you think so? Some people might not understand. Sure, 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 sure.
Sorry, the comments got deleted. Also, down.
Really?
I wonder
And what am I
waifu
supposed
he
to talk
got.
about?
Eyes.
I wonder that too. What is his waifus?
はい。
How about something more relatable? More relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Oh gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty. What am I going to do? Yamada-kun. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, she is cute. Mm. There she is. Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, think you could help me
は
out?
い。
I'll do my best.
Flexed biceps smiling face with sunglasses. Waifus and lewds. Just the thing for me. I noticed I can hear Bakamaitai in the background lol.
I was so surprised when you asked me out on a date, Yamada-kun. You were? Do you date lots of girls? Uh, uh, every day in my dreams. Huh. What? Every day? You see that man gone out with someone in meet space. Huh? What's meet space, Yamada-kun? Meet space is just I'm out here, driver. I'm guessing he means in real life, but saying that might make him sound like too much of a nerd.
I got
Well, meet
dream
space
waifus
is
as well smirking face fire.
a way of complimenting people. It's a way of complimenting people. Yeah, that's it. The beauty is like meat in space,
I
a
love
rare and
nipple
wonderful
waifus.
thing. Oh, nobody's ever said that to me before. How kind of you. Thank you, Yamada-kun. I only say it because it's true. I thought you were the docile, shy kind of guy, but you're actually pretty passionate and romantic. I like that. Cute. She brought it. Cute. She brought it. Do you have any hobbies, Sato-san? Yes, I'm a big fan of music. I've been listening to a lot of cafe-style tunes lately. Things like bossa nova and jazz. Wow, that's awesome. Do you like music as well, Yamada-kun? Of course. I listen to music every night. And I guess we've got something in common.
I bet she'll like indie rock.
I bet so too. Then I guess we've got something in common. We should get along great. You think so? What type of music do you like? I don't listen to any songs. Oh, oops. Any songs? You mean anime theme songs? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, no. Why would I want to listen to that? That's not the any songs I was talking about. Then what were you talking about? When I said any songs, I meant, what was it again? Well, any songs is short for animal songs. It's short for animal songs. Yeah, that's it. It's short for animal song. Oh, I see. Like how they shorten rock and roll songs. Uh, are there actual animals in it? Like furry little critters? Yeah, CDs of actual animal noises, like birds and cats, and oh, so like
Actually, animal
ambient
songs
music.
are actually not bad. TBH grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, it really ain't bad. So like ambient music, that's cool. You got good taste, Yamada-kun. You got away with that somehow. What kind of guys do you actually go for, Sato-san? Let me think. Handsome guys with good fashion sense, right? Dang, the complete opposite of this guy right here. No appearance doesn't really matter to me. Then is it all about their interests? Like active guys who know all the latest trends? No, that stuff isn't all that important to me either. Well, she sounded more and more like a keeper. It must be personality then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing, have lots of friends, and can make you laugh. Well, there's more to personality than that. Ain't lying. Then what kind of guy do you like, Sato-san? Hmm. One thing I like is guys who are comfortable being themselves. Comfortable being themselves. hmm It doesn't matter whether you're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills. Oh, she like nerds. As long as they're happy with who they are and don't try to be fake. I like genuine people. Genuine people. That's right. That's the kind of guy I like. What should I do, driver? Drop the act and just be yourself. Or apologize for lying to her. You should drop the act and just be yourself. You sure about that? You don't think it will put her off? I think you'll be fine, as long as you stay confident and keep your head held high. Okay, got it. What's up, Yamada-kun? What were you and the driver talking about? You want to know? Well, we were talking about the cute anime girls that I love so much. What? I've got to be honest with you, Sato-san. Truth is, I'm obsessed with anime that have cute girls. There's really nothing else I'm interested in. Is that so? Yeah, and I dream about going on dates with the characters. There are cute ones, moody ones, and even devoted maid types, all sorts. What type are you, Sato-san? Any idea? You sure look cute, but maybe you have a moody streak. I bet a maid's uniform would look great on you. Either way, there's one thing I can say for certain. I've got a crush on you. I hope we can make this work. What? This is horrible. Huh? Why? I was just showing you the real me. What do you spend What you spend your free time on is up to you, Yamada-kun. I won't criticize that, but it takes time to get to know someone. If you took your time, I could maybe learn to accept that sort of thing. But this is just too much of all at once. Damn. Oh, you should try to be more considerate of other people's feelings. Ugh, game over. I didn't give him very good advice. Damn. Shit. Here we are. Thank you. I'll do my best to make things work with her. Here's the fare.
はい。
Thank you. Bye.
I want to say he's degenerate weeb, but then I wouldn't be one to talk since I love waifus and lewds. I don't know if that's a valid term foe.
On the other side, that man sounded kind of effeminate on the phone. I've seen a fair amount of men like that at the bar. I'm from Knoxville, Texas. Sorry for the wait. You, sh- you sure took your time. Oh, well. Aren't you a handsome one? This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way? Oh, gee, mister. I get car sick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in the front with you?
I like weeb culture sometimes, don't get me wrong.
I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid that when we carry a single passenger, we have to ask that they sit in the back. I hope that's all right with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I
Actually
do
no,
find
I
it hard
like
to
it in
resist the
general.
commands of such a fine-looking man.
はい。
I appreciate it. Oh, I just love that serious look in your face. Thank you, weirdo.
BTW 20 more days for Pirate Yakuza Hawaii to get released fire.
Right? Can I ask you your name? Can I ask your name, driver? It's Taichi Suzuki. And I'll call you Takan. What's your blood type, Takan? It's type O. No way. I'm type B. Did you know that type O and type B people are really compatible? I did. Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think? I think fate plays a part in all accounting. Blood type doesn't really come into it. That sounds so pretentious, Takan, but I like it. You're really getting me steamed up. Okay. We'll be there soon. Oh, that's a shame. I want to spend more time talking to you, Takan. How about we go out for tea or something? Maybe some other time. I have more work to do. Maybe some other time. Aw, you're such a hard worker. Talk soon.
I'm a weeaboo. Yes, I'm a weeaboo.
Oh, I'm a
A filthy
weeaboo.
weeaboo.
Well, I like this job. Ooh. Uh-oh. Did I make him mad?
I
I just
really
got
hope
shot
that
with
once this
Cupid's
game
arrow.
comes out,
You say the most
RGG
beautiful
should be
things,
working
Takun.
on a Ryu
I'm in
ga
love.
Gotoku Kensen Kiwami remake or a Judgment 3.
Right? You need to hurry up. I'm in love. Um, well, I wouldn't want to get in the way of your work, Takun. It really is a shame, but it looks like this is goodbye for now. Mind if
Oh,
I
another filthy
ask for
prank
you again?
watcher raising hands, medium dark
Of
skin
course not.
tone.
Here we are. I haven't met a man of your caliber for a while. My little heart is pounding away. I hope you'll let me sit up front next time. I'm afraid that I'm only joking, but I will ask for you again. I had a great ride, so you deserve a tip.
はい。
Thank you. Until next time, talk on. Bye. Bye bye.
The Weeaboo's video was funny.
The client is a young woman who seems in good spirits. Maybe she's going on a date. Sorry for the wait. I'm here for Nagasu taxi. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Osei Bridge, please. It's quite attractive, but she has a huge nose hair sticking out. Ew. Hmm? Is something wrong? Oh, no. I was just
Damn, I bet it's a
noticing
trap roll
something.
face with
Please get
tears
in.
of joy.
I bet it's a trap too.
Also, congratulations, Japster.
Next day, isn't it? It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do?
Thanks, fire.
I'll ask her what her plans are first. Got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Is that right? Yeah. I was never really popular really. I was never really the popular girl in school. Yeah, I bet. I wonder why. But I gathered up the courage to ask this guy. I like it, guy. I like out to dinner, and he said yes. Then you're off to a good start. Ah, thanks. Ah, thanks. So I did a little research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimenting purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous. It being my first date and all, I can be a little bit scatterbrained sometimes. So I hope I haven't forgotten
Why does
anything.
she look beautiful? But if I were to imagine she didn't have that nose hair, she'd look cleaner and beautiful the way she is.
Yeah, so she's going on a date, huh? Better point out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. I'll just point the rear view mirror at her.
Either way, it was fucking disgusting.
Huh? Yes. I think she noticed. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. Are you sure? Yes. Thank thank you for yeah. You're welcome. No problem. I hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. Good luck.
I may have a
Probably still
nose
need
hair
it.
sticking out, but at least I shave everywhere.
Alright?
Plot twist, she's actually the Bobo, fist of the nose hair face with tears of joy.
Yo, that's a good one. That's a good one, Jasper. There it is. This time you have a couple. It sounds like they're head over heels for each other. I'm from Nakasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow. They sure are well coordinated.
I wish I can make better jokes crying face.
To Osei Bridge Street, please. Of course. Let's go. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. We're going to be together forever, King Khan. I feel like we were made for each other, Mitan. I was just thinking the same thing. Weirdos. A couple of lovebirds. Hmm? Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? I was just thinking how lucky you both are. I was just thinking how lucky you both are. Ha 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 ha. People stare at us on the street a lot too. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough. Just like me and Miton. Good luck. They're in a good mood. Your makeup looks amazing today, Miton. Thanks. I copied it off this idol I saw on TV. Haruka Saramura. My Haruka? Hmm? I see. But you're much cuter than Haruka Saramura, Miton. No way. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh hell no. Don't be talking about my daughter like that, boy. Don't get smacked up. Don't get smacked up. You dusty motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker. No way. You're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Miton. Hey, driver. My girl's way cuter than Haruka Saramura, right? And pretty faces and everything, you know. And pretty faces and everything, you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? So you focus on the body more, do you? No. Now that I think about it, I did get the feeling he was checking out my boobs and butt in the mirror. The fuck? How the fuck we get to that? Driver, I know Miton is a perfect 10, but you shouldn't leer at her like that. I wasn't. Ugh. Boys are always staring at me like I'm a piece of meat. Bitch, you ain't even that cute. The fuck you talk about? It can't be helped, Miton. You're just too damn attractive. No, she's not. In fact, she's average at best. She's a basic 4. Or an adjustable 6, I'll be nice. No, fuck that. Basic 4. But you'll always be my one and only, King Khan. I love you, Miton. Peace. I always hate these type of couples. Say, Miton. Yes, King Khan? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? Oh, well, about that, what's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Understandable. Huh? But what does that matter? Can't he see how much we love each other? Yeah, that don't matter, bro. All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it. Yes, it does. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi. Meantime, don't you involve me in this. Yeah, let's elope, King Kong.
You ain't
Driver,
breathable. You ain't as thick as Mr. Frosty from Kirby.
Driver, just take us someplace far away. Okay then. Just so I can get away from you idiots. Okay then. Alright. Thanks, driver. You're too kind. Yeah. He was moved by the depth of our love. No, I just want to get rid of you assholes. I guess even without money, as long as you have love, you can get by. Hold on. You mean you don't have any money? What the fuck? You fucking deadbeat motherfucker ain't got no damn money. You asking for a cab ride? What the fuck? Yo, get the fuck out of my cab. Get out of my cab, brokies. Get out. Of course not. I don't have a job, after all. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't cut onto that shit. And what about the fare for this trip? I thought you were going to get a job. This is my job. I can't do that.
I guess my joke was funny after all. XD.
Yo, Kitty, throw this man out of the cab, and then drop kick his bitch as well. Oh, what a stingy man! He ain't stingy.
No money.
I'm making a living
no
off this.
parts, no deal. Face with tears of joy.
Grown-ups think about nothing but cash. No, grown-ups got to have a fucking got to work for a fucking living. You bunch of deadbeat assholes. Somehow I ended up getting yelled at. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare.
はい
I appreciate it. I hope you find the same happiness we have soon. See you.
Bitch thinks she knows you.
It's two women. The client is a lady who spoke in a Kansai dialect. I guess she's not from around here. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, driver. I want to go to Gito Hot Spring. You know what? Sounds like Chief from Contact. Not a local.
Right.
Yes, I know it. Let's go. All right, let's do it. What route would you like to go? I ain't from round here. Round here, dope. How the hell am I supposed to know the way? Jeez, what a bitch. I'll leave it to you. Just get us there, however's best. I'm gonna have myself a little nap. Ridiculously, bitch. So the route is up to me, huh? Take the long way. She'll never know if I take the long way. Hey, driver. She woke up. Yes? How long till we get there? About 30 minutes. What? That can't be right. I heard it only takes about 15. Well, you said you leave it up to... Idiot. I meant I'd leave figuring out the shortest route to you. Who'd want to spend any longer with you than they have to? Take the quickest route. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not sleepy anymore. Got any news to share, driver? What sort of things are you interested in? Current events, that sort of thing. Current events, huh? Talk about sports. Well, how about we talk some sports? Ah, good choice. You like baseball? I guess if you're from Fukuoka, I actually lived in Tokyo the longest. Then I guess you're a Tokyo Gigants fan. I'm a sucker born and bred, which makes us arch rivals. Our team will show the Gigants how it's done next season. Mark my words, it'll be a legendary showdown. That seemed to spark her interest. Sports was the right thing to go with, Trevor. There's all sorts of topics out there, but you can't just go saying whatever you like. It ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry, and that goes double for dirty jokes. She's right. Who is this lady? We're almost there, ma'am. Ah, great. Mind if I pay with a 10,000 yen note? Oh? I've taken a lot of big notes today, so I don't think I'll have enough change for that. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I don't seem to have enough change on me. You wouldn't happen to have anything smaller? Nope. All I got is 10,000 yen notes. You could also pay by credit card. Nah, never liked the things, so I don't carry one. Surely you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Hmm. Look, there's a convenience store over there. Ask the passenger to get change. I'll park in front of the convenience store. Can I ask you to go in and get some change? What? You want me to go? The passenger? I'll turn the meter off, of course. That ain't the problem, driver. I know I don't have any small bills on me either, but keeping enough change on hand is your job. That's true. But sometimes you run out of money to make change. It happens. How you deal with that when it happens is the important part. And if you do it right, you can turn the inconvenience into a positive impression. I'm sorry. I'll go in and get change myself. Yeah, you do that. Is there anything you'd like me to buy while I'm in there? Hey, that's the way. Doing something thoughtful like that leaves a good impression. Can you buy me a can of coffee then? Of course. She looks like a typical passenger, but she seems well versed in service skills. Here we are. Thank you. Your service skills are quite good. Huh? Her Kansai accent is gone. I'm actually an undercover examiner, testing the service given by taxi drivers. An undercover examiner? You gave me good service today, Suzuki-san. I'll pass that on to Nakajima-san. Here's the fare. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Excuse me. That's one delinquent double duty. We have to pick up two young men. They were quite rude on the phone. Kids these days. I know, right? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Zingawa Street. And step on it. And no detours, right? Aight? The shortest, quickest route. They've got a bit of an attitude.
はい。
Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on you? Yeah, I got it. Give me one. I'm all out. I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive. Boy, I will beat your ass. They're pretty full of themselves. Forbid them from smoking. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, we're the customers here, driver. Yeah, the customers comes first. Indeed, you're both valued customers. But many of my other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel. But please, hold on for just a bit longer. Sure, fine. You better get us where we're going quick. Thank you for your patience. Yo, Q better than me. I would have already put hands on both of them. That seems to have worked. God, I'm really dying for a cig. The longer you go without, the more you want it. Huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. Hey, you. Talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us. I'm not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? If driving's all there was to it, I could do your own. I could do your own job for you, loser. These guys are a pain in the neck. How am I going to deal with this? Talk about the difficulties of driving. Have you drove a taxi before? Of course not. Who would want to drive an old hunk of junk like this? But he does drifting up. He does drifting up on the mountain roads. So driving a taxi would be a piece of cake. Have you ever had your family ride along? No. I'm single right now. Try driving with your loved ones on the board. It's much trickier than drifting, I promise you. Our passengers are more important than anything. Ensuring they get to their destination safely may sound simple, but it's a challenging job. Man, you're boring us to tears here. Just stop talking and get us where we need to go, quick. Okay, I think they understood my point, at least. We're almost there. Time to settle the fare. Ah, looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it down to the nearest 1,000 yen. Will you? I have change. What's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down as part of the service. I may do that for a long distance fare, but not in this case. What? You telling us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? Yeah, pretty much. That's not what I said. If I round down to the nearest 1,000, I'll hardly make anything. Er, this guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention. Well, if he won't serve us, why pay? Yeah, let's bounce out of this shithole. Get back here, you idiots. Hold it. What? You got a problem? You better not get too cocky, taxi driver. Or do you want to go toe-to-toe with us? There's an idea. Let's rough him up a little. It'll be some real good stress relief. Let's do this. Night, night.
いえ
We give up. We'll pay you your money. I promise. We'll never look down on that driver again. Better not. We'll pay you your money. I promise we'll never look down on a driver again. Better not. Scrubs. Thank you. How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Stop lying, I hear you. Your sports. First of the four kings. We had a complaint about you, Mr. Suzuki. They sound appears on the phone. Know who it is? Yeah.
Since I'm on infinite wealth right now, just seeing that scene again with Kiryu reuniting with Kashiwagi really brings out the tears, grinning face with swag.
Right? I was hoping I wasn't the only one who thought that. Seeing Kiryu see Kashiwagi again. But then, what breaks my heart is that they had to pretend like they didn't know each other in a sense, but yet knowing that they know each other, but having to pretend like they don't know each other. It was like, come on now, guys, y'all really gonna act like y'all don't know each other? I understand, but dang, what do you have for me? All right, somehow someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. The rest area? Another challenge from the devil killers, maybe? Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person. Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up. Hey, guys. Hello there. Kiyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Alright. Let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You said it. Hirakawa-san. Now let's hit the road. Great. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas. The life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. Still felt good to say. Now, where's this complainer? I never should have brought this guy along to a race with the devil killer. So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara. Kajiwara. You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers, one of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. So basically, he's a whole crash out. Or crash dummy. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless, are you the one who called with the complaint? Huh? Complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? Two of my devil killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? Yeah, keep your boys under control. I don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you've got the right person? Or maybe he did it his damn self. Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the devil killers in a race. wins, no fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat two of the devil killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put them in the hospital. Your own men in the hospital. Yeah, and it's a crying shame. Two young guys with their whole lives ahead of them. Now shattered to pieces. And it's all your goddamn fault. No, it's not. It's your own fault, buddy. So now you gotta deal with the first of the four kings. And I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours, or should I say your coffin? Fine, I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Didn't you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. I've been in worse situations, but don't worry. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this?
Wow.
Because I made a promise.
Yeah.
A promise? That's right. I promised to take down the devil killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Oh, well, la-di-da. I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you.
何？行かせてもらうぜ。バカな。悪夢を見せてやるよ。ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
天皇の力思い知ったか。
行かせてもらうぜ。いいレースだったぜ。
バカな。
Loser. Slacker. Lame. Holy guacamole. Suzuki-san, you beat Crash Kajiwa. That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. Girl. Excuse me. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Huh? The hell are you doing here? Who's that? Kiyokawa. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. It's Yoshimi. Yoshimi. It's Yoshimi. Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid. Hey, don't talk to him like that. Yar! What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why? I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? Pretty much. It's not over yet. By the rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki. Right here, right now. I'll put you you in intensive care for a year. Yeah, we'll see about that. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the devil killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. Eh, you'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Don't get mad at me when you crash and burn. Night night. Fuck me. I lost the race. Yeah. Now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope. I'm good. No more. Please. That's what I thought. Pussy. Treating. And you label yourself among the four kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Clearly. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately, I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. Heh. And here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kashiwara, it's the weakest link in the Four Kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So you're really gonna take on Ko Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Oh, that usual shtick. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. Haha, you know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. And you just took several steps backwards. Dumbass. We're back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
Hey.
I'd say I worked things out. Though I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. He what? I thought you just went to apologize. I did. Kidney, stop talking so much. My patient kept come in by now. Yeah. It looks like the money went through. Okay, that should be due for now. Found you, Suzuki-san. You're that taxi driver who thinks he can take on the devil killers, ain't you? We eat chump like you for
Huh?
breakfast. You better stop sticking your neck out, or it's gonna get chopped off. Let's see about that. Racing blood. That just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highest rest area. Highway rest area. In other words, the devil killer.
はい。
And I'll be heading out. Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu coming around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide or nor hair. Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Cars are all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyokawa-san. You seen Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer Elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kind of got selective hearing, you know? Oh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. Three out of the four kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san. Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking for all over for you. Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil King killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
はい。
You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know about you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's beside the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have to have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over quickly. That's what I said. Today it's gonna be just you and me. I made that call. What? Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula One to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor, and my part-time job only paid out pittance. Damn, that sucks. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing, like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society. Don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it, reveling in it, even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now, come on. We've got our jobs to do. Okay, then. How about this? Race me, and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you a race. Finally, he gets the picture. Trying to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Let's go.
サーキット仕込みのドリフト見せてやりますよ。
ぶっちぎる。
走り屋風情が福岡最速を名乗る100万年早いんですよ。
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
バカな、この俺が。
アクセル全開。ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
やるな。お先に失礼。
バカな、この俺が。
いいレースだったぜ。
バカな、この俺が。はあ。
All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer. I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. And yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end. But now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size. But I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those devil killers who's boss, okay? I will. Strange though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. Really? Didn't know that. Wouldn't have thought. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have. Good, let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he not?
Yeah.
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
はい。
I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief, what's up? Actually, never mind. Huh? Alrighty then. How you holding up, Hirakawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer. Data and analysis. There's that client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Then it must be the devil killer. Might I add, he's being very polite too. Sounds like cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait. You're not getting away today. Forget it. I'm not gonna study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa-kun study for his driver's test. Yeah, he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of study.
Yeah.
You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at bookwork, even if I studied night and day. I still wouldn't pass. I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel with my feet on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Ah, that's it. I'm done with this. Whoa, quitter. You made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you.
いや、
No need to apologize, Suzuki-san. Any cut? It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him fired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has a 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You mean another race with the devil killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kiyokawa sure knows a lot. He should devote a little of that brainpower to study. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa, it's Cool Yoshimi. I hear you like studying on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi. For one, I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912, when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. Wow. Nerd alert. But I respect the research and determination and drive and effort. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. That's dedication right there, right? So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight.
Yaるな。 止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
バカなやつだ。
やるな。お先に失礼。
計算が間違っている。
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。アクセル全開。いいレースだったぜ。
計算が間違っている。
Haha, how you like me now, Yoshimi? Suck it. Oh, yes. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win that you didn't believe. You didn't believe, bruh. You didn't trust the wind. You didn't trust your car. You never had your car. In the words of the great Vin Diesel, Dominic Toretto almost had me. Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you change yours now. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, run, little bitch. I'm back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Kiyokawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where is this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright. I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Uh-huh. You got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying, sorry for ruffling your feathers. Huh? What the hell kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. Just stop it, kid. Just stop. Okay, you can stop now. Idiot. Another call for you from the highway. He had a gentle voice that made my heart flutter. It's that client from the highway rest area. So the devil killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class too? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah. I even aced a practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess. Cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Then, let's jam, man. Now let's jam. There are only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Shishima. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys. Who's this tight ass? Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu, Texas? Oh, there he is. The second in command of the 4 kings. Gento Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me. But he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. That makes 2 of us. Ho ho, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki. Because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran.
Son. 楽しませてくれよ、ミスター鈴木。
やるな。このままじゃまずい。お先に失礼。ゴッデン。やるな。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。ゴッデン。ぶっちぎる。 いいレースだったぜ。Got them!
That's what I call cutting it close. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, daggone it. Though, I suppose this one turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why? He's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What? Whoa. Shocker.
Huh?
Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. Well, so is this guy. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. And maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this.
Huh?
Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings, after all. It took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? I'm back. Hey there, I hear you were out showing Kiyokawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police. Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the devil killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gento Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. Dang, on some Fast and Furious type shit. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. The Devil Killers days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old, gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at it. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
いや
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Sure. Is that your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Who is it? Hello? What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the four kings. Technically, the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, and how did you get this number? Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around. So someone's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. When was it ever good, though? I'm thinking on like a major scale. So let's hold a race with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you, or are you afraid to go get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? Damn, way to be disrespectful. Thought so. What are you saying? You'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine, you'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. You ain't lying. Of course, wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. So, this devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win. That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when has sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. You should be. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Water-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Water-san? Don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Figures. Had a feeling he... Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. Yeah, except you're not elite, kid. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that devil Takamura's as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. I'll keep that in mind. Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why did you leave street racing and the devil killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, too. No? Sorry, that was rude of me. You were just curious.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. Wow, exactly what I said. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone. Why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind? Huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura, no doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet, but make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Booyah.
ちょっととりあえず金くれよ。
痛い目見てえのか。
俺が悪かったです。申しません。
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
The final battle. It's that regular client of yours from the highway. He said the stage was set. What did he mean? Oh, I know exactly what he means. It's that client you always pick up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put it into his team once and for all. Assignment understood, Chief. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright. Drive safe. Who you betting on today? Devil Takamura, huh? Duh. Yeah. I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good. But no way. In hell, he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The Cappy, I mean. Yeah. Those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh. There he is. So you're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah. And you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win. Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every moment. They're even streaming us online. But it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? Eh. So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game because of my genius. My genius. This street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them. Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back then. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then, hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored. Should be honored. An entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. Yeah, you're a shithead. You're an entrepreneur, not an entrepreneur, dude. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as fifth leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Let's go. Time to rev it up.
デビルキラーの恐ろしさ思い知らせてやるぜ。
ここは譲れない。ガンガン飛ばすぜ。やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
こんなはずは。
悪夢を見せてやるよ。ドライブと行こうぜ。ぶっちぎる。いいレースだったぜ。
Booyakasha! I win. No way. That taxi driver. He actually did it. The absolute madman. He beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck! Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up. Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. You dipshits. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, you care. You should know this type of stuff in situations already. Bad guys love the BS. Oh, that. See, there's been an update. The strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, I'm glad you switched that up. Because now I can beat your faces in. Well, what are we waiting for? Trying to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. You won't be pretty. Well, not that you ever were anyway. Alley-oop. That all on you. Yo, we're getting our asses out here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Excuse me. Onasaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word is gonna reach you. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us. So we, started wrecking havoc and causing trouble. Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah, what's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. But that would mean the devil killers are pretty much done for at this point, with Onasaka-san giving the order. One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded, never to use the devil killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your ass off the road. You heard the man. Devil killers defeated. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onasaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. Y'all need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the devil killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way. Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other races as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain, with no explanation whatsoever. And that time with nobody to race, what a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? Son, I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Understood? Onasaka. Onasaka. Huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onasaka left, I got in an accident. An accident? It wasn't, I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distraction. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street race control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. Ooh, damn. My condolences to you, dude. No, she hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife, but I couldn't summon up any rage. I was. He was a street racer just like me. That's when I
Racing to
realized
be
it could
scratched
just
by
as easily
mistakes.
have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point. Yeah, now of course, I remembered what I promised on Osaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Dang. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. Fate has a terribly tragic and interesting way of humbling people. I say that I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in and day out. Thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills. So I had to find work. That's when you turn to taxi driving. Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Nico? How's it going? Welcome to the
Good
stream.
morning.
Good morning, you too. And good evening. Or good afternoon. Wherever you're at. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much. Glad to hear you're doing good. Too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no good, worthless wretch. It wasn't your fault, though. It wasn't. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm doing alright. Going through stuff all throughout the day, but outside of that, I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Thanks for asking. I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that, and I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san, if Onasaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? Excuse me. No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I just couldn't face up to it. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. So you want Onasaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the on road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until he's too late. One day he'll push it too far, and when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down, and that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onosaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that? Sure. Back when I was lost. You gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back. But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san, thank you. Anything for a friend. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is, let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long, then. I don't see the climb. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have... They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. He needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the three musketeers, you know? Let me guess. The predecessor to the Four Kings. You're sharp. The top three racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. Obviously. And wouldn't you know it, Our chief was the fastest of them, biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was third in rank. He went by the handle Porthos, but Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep, Onisaka is the kind of guy who would do anything just to shave a millisecond off his first race time. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to be considered. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you. So for all they know, you're on a job, right? That is true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I could go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What? You want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi ain't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. Yeah, you're right, Gary. You are one to talk. I'm still plenty young. The Nakajima-san was the head musketeer, and Onisaka was third in line. Maybe the second fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit, but you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Just do it.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。
やるな。楽しく頑
大したもんだ。
ぶっちぎる。
そんなんじゃ鬼坂は倒せんばい。
やるな。悪夢を見せてやるよ。
大したもんだ。
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
なんじゃ鬼坂は倒せんばい。走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。
やるな。お酒に失礼。
大したもんだ。
いいレースだったぜ。
大したもんだ。
Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a race driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh. Me? A musketeer? No, 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 no. You got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. Nope, I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. Did D'Artagnan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. You do know who that is, yes? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan is the main character, who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh? I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ha ha ha. Ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when you're back at the office. We better go, or Hirakawa-san will have a fit.
Right.
Right. You know that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers,
Hi.
right? Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected at the time. I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
いや、
Now that I think back though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers. But when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. Excuse me. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in their hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Thank me. Winning in a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. I could say every challenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. You battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique. I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I could. Though doesn't doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Water-san to think his help was a waste. So I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Breaking Sunday. We got a call from an Onisaka-san. Oh, he's requested the chief. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief. Out of all people, I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it. Hirakawa-san. True. It isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san. He's all yours. Thanks for
は
volunteering.
い。
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the devil killers. But once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. Hey, you guys, thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get 'em. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. Heh. Heh heh. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Sorry. It just seems you're letting the fact you took down the devil killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. But fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Let's go then.
行くぞ。
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおうか。
やるな。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
ぶっちぎる。
中島の代わり笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
アクセル全開。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
ぶっちぎる。
お前が中島の代わり笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
やるな。行かしてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。そんなもんかよ、鈴木。
やるな。
中島の代わり笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
やるな。
お
酒 に失礼。
そんなもんかよ鈴木。
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
そんなもんかよ鈴木。
何？行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。そんなもんかよ鈴木。
やるな。さあ、まだまだだ。
中島が認めた男の実力、試させてもらおうか。
やるな。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
お前が中島の代わり笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
このままじゃまずい。行かせてもらうぜ。
笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
やるな。お先に失礼。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。 先に失礼。
そんなもんかよ、鈴木。
何？悪夢を見せてやるよ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
いいレースだったぜ。
この俺が負けた。
Booyah! I win. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. Guy I've been chasing all these years. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima. I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. Happy ending. An accident. That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. I'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it. You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Furumichi-san, you're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furumichi here was one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? Excuse me. Haha, what? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past. Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. With my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a accommodation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we use. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no accommodation, but it'll have to do. Soccer Stone. Well, how about that? The Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. You're a treat, Furumichi.
Huh?
What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. Excuse me. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san. How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious?
はい。
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out, too? Damn. Guess it sucks to be you. That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. Under D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry, they wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers. This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo, didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh yeah, what is it? Kiyokawa. Well, you see, come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes, Muramatsu-san helped me get through the study. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, alright. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a present. I mean, a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Hey, it's time to party! Ah, I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Yokawa's right. There's something special about this company and everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Here, here. Well, that's all, folks. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next stream. Take care, and goodbye.